You played till late last night. I hope you're not too tired.
Oh shit, she knows. She knows, guys and gals. Speaking of which, welcome back to some more Detroit Become Human. I don't know what she considers late. About 10 p.m. Is when I ended the stream. And knowing me, that is like early. That is like bright and early. Anyway, thanks for your concern, Chloe. I appreciate it, even though you're not real and my life is a joke, I was gonna say, but you know what? No, it's not. Anyway, let's move on, and before I trail off too much again, and continue the story. So, what did we do last time? Well, we found the Jericho, we escaped the police as Kara, and escaped. That chapter was really nice. I love that chapter with Kara. Where we escaped that pretty much serial killer type of guy's mansion. So you've seen this cutscene before. I don't know if there's a way to skip it. There isn't. Okay, so now we're playing as... Let me make sure I'm unmuted. We're playing as Marquise. Marquise. Marquez Brownlee.
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
And the blue blood. Follow you, alright. What's with the outline here? I guess it's like LEDs for crates. Reach CyberLife warehouse. Follow north. And there she is. She's highlighted. I'm not sure if I can wander around and stuff. Zone A1. Where is she now? Behind the crate?
Don't let them see us.
Yeah, easier said than done. So I'm guessing there is no... Oh, there they are. There's nothing to pick up.
Watch out.
Drones.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Parkour. You know, I really like that. I'll talk about this more, probably a lot, when I give my final thoughts on the game, my review at the end. But I really like how no chapter feels exactly the same. The pacing in this game is extraordinary. CyberLife, there it is. Bit of a head start. Ooh, that was a long jump.
Marcus, climb up here.
Sure. I made a choice just now. I had a choice to make. What does that say? I don't know, carefree? I doubt it said carefree. There's Detroit in the background.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
I'm jumping all over the place. Androids are nimble, man.
CyberLife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Do you have a plan, or are you just saying leave it to me? Hoping to look badass. Reconstruct. Okay, so would be spotted, yeah. I see. So, as I was gonna say, no chapter feels exactly the same. We have different sort of gameplay for each character, like different sort of themes for gameplay, you know? Like, the previous chapter was like kind of a sort of thriller horror escape room with Kara. We had a small chapter with Connor. It's the one we ended on last time. Connor feels like Batman Arkham games with the detective stuff. For Marcus, it feels like, I don't know, a combination between Mirror's Edge and Dying Light, because, like, you know, we're sort of a drifter now. For Kara, it feels like Detroit Become Human, to be honest with you. And I really love that dynamic. It's almost like it felt in GTA. This is an odd example, but there is overlap. Almost like it felt in GTA 5 with the three protagonists. One of them, in theory, all of them play the same, but they had different sorts of types of missions. You know what I mean? Okay. So we go here, and then we go up the crate. Would be too high because it keeps moving up and I can't reach it. By the way, we're doing this, all of this, we're doing it in like in the span of like a few seconds. Where else could we go? How about if I go there? And from here I go up. And then be too far, yeah. I don't have enough momentum. Hello? Okay. What if I just keep hanging on? I can't do that. What is that? Oh, I wait a little bit and then I try to sway back and forth, compute, and then land on it. But wouldn't that alert them? Like, wouldn't the drone be like, "Hey, mayday, mayday, something's wrong"? I guess we'll see. No QTEs thus far. I guess not then.
Okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
North neutral.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Search crates, Simon neutral. Yep, I'm searching. Gather spare parts, search crates. Okay, there's two over there. I can't hop around. Oh, I have a knife? Where'd I get that from? That's a big knife, it's an army knife. Is that blue blood? What? It's an android though.
You are trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Run away. Grab and hide. Kill guard. Grab and hide.
John!
I need your help.
John!
Hold, attack, release. Hold. Why would I release? Oh no, I should have released him! Because he was gonna maybe help me.
First the drone, now this.
Okay.
Just my luck.
Well, I had no way of knowing if he would, so I guess that was the safest bet.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Okay, he's so.
Find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
I did. So he's on our side now? There it is. Threnium, or whatever it's called. Therenium. Check the bigger crate. So that way. What about you? Can I talk with you? No, I don't think I can. Okay, yeah, it won't let me. No, I'm very locked into place over here. This is a very linear chapter, but that's fine. It's still fun. Linearity in games is not necessarily automatically bad. It really works well sometimes. Not everything needs to be... In fact, I don't want everything to be open-ended or open world. What? Is there something wrong?
Why aren't you like us?
What do you mean?
Don't you want to be free?
Free them, close again. Free
You
them.
could join us.
I don't know if I did something wrong or not. Because you see there's that stat that says public opinion and it keeps going down. So I don't want to start a revolution here, at least a violent one. She liked that. Everybody liked that.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Drop.
Take me with you.
Just like that?
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here. We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
You have a tracker? Might as well go all the way in.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
Ooh.
The trucks.
Divided.
Full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Damn. Get the key. Fuck it.
Wait here.
Fuck it.
If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me. Marcus?
YOLO.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
I'll try to do my best. I think it's gonna be possible, but it's gonna be hard. Okay, by that I mean I'm gonna have to make all the right choices and I can't really fuck up even once probably. Okay, there's dogs there. Don't go to them. Open. Okay, let's. Okay, enter the control room. There's a spotlight there. I can look. Look. Okay, there's 2 guys over there. There's the key. I need a distraction. The dogs. Use the dogs! Kick the cage or something. I couldn't do anything.
Goddamn dogs.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they barking at?
I'm gonna use this a lot here. Okay. Steal electronic key. Deal with guards.
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend.
Threaten the guard. No.
So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling that.
Yes, lure them outside. Lure them outside. Yeah, do that. Knock it. Yeah.
Fuck. What was that?
The drums fell down.
Quick. Steal. Yeah. Exit. Okay. Get out of here. Return to group. Where's the group? Okay, ahead. I knew it was possible.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Nice.
Get inside truck. Here we go. Get in.
Hurry, get in.
Insert key. Do I know how to drive though? R2. The windshield is tinted. I hope there's not gonna be a scan. Windows are tinted. Okay, that's it. Why did you deactivate it so soon? Did you see that? He deactivated the
A truckload.
thing, the tint.
We got bio components for everybody.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Okay, guys, but don't be violent with humans now. Alright?
I came to Jericho because here androids are free.
But
We live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us.
uh-oh. They want to
Free to
extend.
die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom.
No. They want to
I'm
expand.
not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
How can I that guy with the "How can I help" t-shirt? How can I help? Not sure I like where this is going. I told you guys at the beginning of the series, I'm gonna try to do Jericho's Hero. I got a trophy. I'm gonna try to accomplish each protagonist's goal to the best of my abilities, which means that I will actively go against each protagonist's goal. I don't know if it's a good choice or not, but yeah, Marcus stole a truck full of parts, and then there's two other alternatives. I guess not stealing it and getting away, and stealing it and getting caught. A few minor choices here and there. Drone blocks path. Follow north. It doesn't really matter, I guess, who you follow there. Marcus unharmed. Interesting. What could have happened there? Maybe if I messed up the QTE? Security android appears. Grab android and hide. And then there's another outcome that if you get caught, I guess, it skips all of this and just leads to one of those two, which is getting caught, I guess. Or escaping but without the truck. John becomes a deviant. John is the guard, I guess. Or wait, what? Who's John? Aren't we Marcus? Guard searches for security android. I guess the android is John and the guard was the human guard. Hold position, 51% of people agreed. Human guard leaves. Resume search. Find creative androids. 73% freed them. John wants to join. Okay, so John was the android guard. Except 16% refused. Not a surprise there. John mentions key. 69% of people accepted. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it would be more like 50-50 or even less people. Because it seems very risky. But I've played a lot of these choice games, both from Quantic Dream and from Supermassive games. And sometimes, not always, sometimes it is risky, but if you're good at QTEs and you make the right choices, you can get away with it. So I was like, you know what the hell, might as well make it more interesting. Lure guards, avoid guards, there's a lot of possibilities here. And then steal the key, leave with the truck. Okay. The sexiest android? Eden Club. 8 p.m. Is it snowing?
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going.
Exit. There's the hula hoop. The hula girl. Software instability. Why? Follow Hank. Eden Club. State. So I'm guessing I can't go that way.
Androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Follow Hank. Okay. Yeah, before that, I want to see how far I can get. It looks like it's snowing on the street. You see that? It's white. Or maybe it's I don't know what that's called, but it's like between snow and rain. It's not hail, that's the hard rain. I don't know what that's called. It has a name, but I don't know it in English. I don't remember. Okay. This better not be a swinger club. Ah, great. Hi. Ew.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
Exploring. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I can't look anymore? Your Android is ready. Total $30? That's cheap, man. Hey, there's North. That's her model. Bro, this feels so...
Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
I'm sorry I'm missing on deepest lore here, but I'd rather explore. Available. For 60 something. Okay, it's the same models over and over again. This feels so fucking cheap and wrong. Like, it feels bad and cheap with real people, but with the androids it feels even more fake and like so empty and meaningless, you know? Especially with the fact that they repeat the same fucking android over and over again because they only have a few models. It's just so devoid of emotions. Not that paying for real women or men is much better, but it is better, at least somewhat. Stripper dude. Don't get to see that every day. Who are you? You kind of look like... You're not the, Zoltan, or whatever his name was, guy. Happy hour? Is that what that said? 19 for 16. That is so cheap. That is so cheap. Alright.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Only wasting time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
Haha, so funny!
Look anyway, if you don't mind.
This guy's a piece of shit scumbag.
It's, starting to stink of booze in here. Good night, Lieutenant.
Investigate crime scene. Examine victim. Examine android. Good thing they're clothed, right? Stand up, diagnose, analyze. Lick it.
Hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Model WR400. Serial number so and so. Diagnosis in progress. Selector critically damaged by component. They expect you to be able to read that fast. Okay. Oh, that's her. Done with. What about this dude? Yeah, he about looks like the type of guy that would visit those clubs. Severe bruising, signs of strangulation, asphyxiation. No sign of cardiac event, heart attack not cause of death. Graham Mitchell, or Michael. Height 6'2", weight 192. Estimated time of death 6:24 p.m. Who goes at a strip club at 6 p.m.? Why is that relevant? Okay, the android was on top. He tried to get away, scramble.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
Reactivation required.
The
Repair.
only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. Just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Alright. Explain, direct, soothe. Explain.
We're damaged and I reactivated you. Everything is all right.
Is he dead?
Yeah. Facts.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
I have no other option.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were
Alone.
you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with two girls. That's what he said. There was two of us.
What model?
So it was the other android.
No shit!
Is that it?
Fuck! I pressed the wrong button because it changed the camera view.
That's another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Yeah, they do tend to
Find
stick
a deviant among all the other androids?
around the crime scene a lot.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
We've seen that twice now.
There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Can't.
You know the victim?
Can I look at the crime scene?
I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much.
Well, I hope there wasn't anything to read in there.
Business and then go on their way.
Alright. Can I go in the rooms? No.
No way. No. Once we lost them all.
Bro, it seems like this place is maybe because of the crime scene, but like all the rooms are available, which means this place is empty. Ghost town. Why is this red? Find second android. So what, do I gotta examine all these? This one kinda looks like V, the female V from Cyberpunk.
That business is booming, right?
Booming, right? Yeah, no, quite the opposite.
The thing about androids is they're up for whatever you want. You won't get any diseases.
Aw, you piece of shit.
So why not go?
How am I supposed to, where am I supposed to go then? Find, search for android eyewitnesses. If I could go anywhere.
Or I love my dog.
I didn't really listen to the dialogue, just heard bits and pieces. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Search for android eyewitnesses.
So what happened here?
Do you want to talk? No.
We think there was another android in the room.
Another android?
Yeah.
Want to
Well,
talk?
that's
No.
what Connor says. Yeah, I have a terrible fucking headache. Do you have any painkillers?
Not with me.
Want to talk? No. Can I go in here? No. No, no, no.
What good are you, Ben?
So I just had
Go.
to wait it
I
out?
feel like shit. I don't want to puke in this fine establishment.
Continue.
Deviant didn't just disappear. It's gotta be here somewhere. Just give me one more minute, okay?
Alright. Be quick about it or it might get ugly.
Okay, so it's timed. What the hell? Like, I don't get any prompts. I can't zoom in. I looked at her in that cutscene. She's not moving around that much. What am I supposed to do? Can I go in here? No. Another woman, so forget the man. What the hell do I do, bro?
No fingerprint detected. Please try again.
Need human fingerprints. Hey, buddy. Hanky, old boy. Guess what?
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
It's not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Beauty Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me.
Why are you
I'll
so?
take you to your room.
Why?
Now what?
Why are you damp? Probe. Nice choice of words.
Holy shit. What the hell are you doing?
I'm probing. Local suspect. Locate suspect. This guy came. Oh. Aha. A blue-haired Tracy headed towards the entrance. Swing her hips and everything. This dude wanted her. So they're like vending machines? Holy shit. And that's it.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Last position, last position, last position. Hold on. Gotta pause the time. Is time going right now? I don't know. So what was the murder room? That room. Okay, she came out of there. Who could have seen? Her, maybe?
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Let's try this one.
I don't know. This dude. This dude. No. No. How much time? How much time? 2 minutes. Okay.
I lost its track again.
You could have seen. You definitely could have seen something. Uh-huh. It turned back into the club, so it wasn't going out. So it went that way. Towards... we don't see. This way.
I saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
I'm going as fast as the game will let me.
Androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction.
Based on POV, bro. Okay, and wouldn't it be funny if we saw like another character visit this club as a Easter egg? She came through here. There she is. There she is. It turned to the red room. Okay. I like how they just smile and don't say anything. Swoosh. Is this the gay part? Or maybe, I don't know if women, maybe it's just for whoever wants to have them. I don't think I was gonna analyze. He didn't see her?
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation.
Indeed. Oh my god. Get out of here. Bro, you gay?
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
I made a mistake somewhere. Come on, this one has to have seen something. She came through here, though. She came through here.
You didn't.
1 minute.
I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
Yeah, you've said that before. It doesn't help. Okay, that kind of looks like the type of woman who would buy such a thing. Come on. She came through here.
I made a mistake somewhere.
Okay, maybe she kept going then. Private staff only. You. Okay, fine. Yeah, I know. Okay, they don't want me to. Can you walk faster? Jeez. Who saw then? You. Okay, it's the last guy. There she is. Yeah, takes a fucking genius to know she went in there. Now I don't have any more time though. Cause he walks like he's out on a stroll. Yeah, I have 36 seconds. It was literally the last guy I picked.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
Okay, I can't ask him. I can't ask him! If it isn't this guy, then I'm cooked. What? It isn't this guy. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Bye-bye, it was nice. Nope, ran out of time.
Too late. The android's memory had been reset. One of them
How?
saw the Tracy. We'll never know. It's my fault. I should have been faster.
Yeah, I should have been faster with RNG. Yeah, fucking. It was random. How was I supposed to know which one saw her? They all could have seen her. That guy wasn't even in the room. How was I supposed to know that? He had a great angle. Okay, that's the second thing I don't like about this game. Now, that kind of bothered me. Like, how the hell? Look, I think mission failed. How was I supposed to know? I wasted a lot of time in that room because I thought, whatever, fuck this game. No, don't. It's actually really good, but still. I don't want to even look at the stats. November 7th. 1 a.m. Where are we? Oh, we're back with Kara. Okay, real quick, let me see. I'm unmuted. I am. Alright. Neutral. Family. So we're going to Canada. Autonomous. Car, destination, distance, weather. Can I look behind? She's looking at me, but can I speak with her? I don't think I can. Alright. Weather, distance, destination. Distance.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Alright. Destination.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Laco captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
Car, weather. Car?
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car.
Yeah, that's his car then.
I wouldn't want Ellis out walking in this cold.
No way.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
Oh, great. In the middle of nowhere. What kind of road is that? Not a public road.
This doesn't look good.
Yeah, no shit. Whoa.
Stay inside, Ellis.
Inspect car engine. This reminds me of Until Dawn. Okay. Can check the trunk. Inspect car engine. Yeah, about that. I want to see how far I can go. Maybe there's a... Bro, what kind of road is this? No markings on the ground? What is the difference between the lanes? Like a row of brambles, bushes? Where are we? This looks like a national park road or something. Open. Why do I have to open it? That guy is stronger. What do cars even run on in 2038? Battery? Gasoline?
What are we going to do?
I don't know.
Gas?
Continue on foot, I guess.
No.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it.
I hope that's
We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
Fahrenheit. Can I even look at the
We can stay around here, Carol.
engine? So I can't look at it any further. I gotta open the car door and talk with Alice? What is there left to do then? Walk further that way? Okay, I guess I'm going this way without announcing it. Because there's a big ass wooden board with a yellow arrow pointing. Pirates Cove, amusement park, wet something. Wet.
Over there.
They don't feel cold, do they? Pirate Cove. Or rather, Pirates Cove. And this reminds me of Indigo Prophecy yet again.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Yeah. It has. Can I take a look now? Okay. So where are we right now? Where's the entrance? You are here. Uh-huh. Tavern. You go to the right, to the left, or forward. It's not that big. Okay. This really looks like... Wait, where'd they go? Oh. You weren't there just a second ago! Don't creep me out like that. Pirate Adventure. Look at the skulls. A mermaid. Is it topless? Of course it's not, because it's a kid's park. A dragon, or more like a kraken. Because it's a dragon on crack. Get it? Kraken? Whatever. Check.
Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
What about a restaurant or something? It must have had something like that, right? Not just a stall. Too windy for Alice. Can't go in there. That's supposed to be a ship. Hello? There's an attraction. Ooh, look at that tentacle. Hi. Frozener.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
And that's it. That's all she wrote. Welcome to Pirate Island, hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. You are here. Thanks. You are here, he's there. We're gonna make a great pair. Yeah. Turnstile. I guess it was for the pirate ship with the octopus ride. Ooh, it's one of those creepy things.
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
Is that premonition? Foreshadowing, as they say? Pirate adventure. Too small for the three of us. Excuse me. What about that? Check inside of that. Maybe there's something useful. What's over there? Is that supposed to be a skull or what? Whatever it is, it's huge. What's that? An android station? Box? YK400 New Life. A prison? I hope that's a prop.
This place is falling apart.
Yeah, no shit.
It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
Well, it's significantly easier to find shelter in here than on the side of the road. What about inside this? Better than nothing. Looks safe inside. Okay, we'll keep exploring though. Let me see the other side. I like this place. Weirdly enough. Old-fashioned fairings. Do you actually sell fairings here, or is it just an ice cream truck? Why would you buy a fairing from a carnival? What is this called? Tickets. A theme park. Oh, I've been here. Okay. A palm tree? I guess it's a fake one, or maybe brought here specifically for this. This reminds me of... Look at the merry-go-round. It reminds me of Silent Hill 1. Bro, there's just something maybe not creepy. Enter abandoned store. So I can't just explore for any further? There's something ominous and creepy somewhat. For me, it's not that creepy. It can be, but like ominous and a bit surreal about abandoned theme parks like this, especially with rain or snow. Ticket booth, I guess. A fish ship. Nice. Not like the fish looks dead already inside. Ocean's Wheel. Hey, wanna go on a ride? And I don't mean the wheel. Haha, so funny. Anyway, not the moment for that. I guess that's it then. Can't go any further. Kraken Zone, beware the sharks. Crew wanted. Alright then. Here we go, let's board it up. Rip off. Yeah, what a rip off. Please.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle this. Yo, I know. Boom!
Here we go.
A kid with 2 androids. I love this predicament.
I don't think we'll find anything better.
Or rather, the situation. The dynamic.
I'll get a fire going.
Make a bet for Alice and what? Check Luther's bag. Did we close the door? We did. Restaurant. Hey, I was right with the restaurant hunch. Pirates' Cove. Restaurant. He has something. You see that? What's that red thing over there? I guess it's the end of the sword. The handle. Let's read some more. USS Iowa missing. American vessel as seen in the Arctic Sea. Canada, where the air is clean and welcome, it is always warm. Discover the landscape. Discover the wild. Discover Canada.
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
Destroyer-class submarine, the USS Iowa. The USS, rather, Iowa, has disappeared in polar waters. An inquiry is underway, but President Warren has made no secret of her suspicion that the Russians are behind it. Russian aggression just reached a new level. America must respond. Of course, it must. The Kremlin has yet to release a statement beyond a blanket denial of any involvement. The Russian diplomat Nabokov pointed out that a U.S. destroyer-class submarine has no business being in the Arctic anyway. Security expert Ben Williams described the situation as a war waiting to start. Well, isn't that funny? Well, it isn't. It's anything but still. What I meant by that is that something similar is happening in the world right now, and this game literally predicted the future, but without all the cool stuff. Gossip Weekly. Is President Warren too close to cyberlife? Yeah. All Android band tipped for music prize. Fans scream. Traditionalists weep. Cybersecurity expert warns your Android could be hacked. All around Android band tipped for music prize. Here for you, the latest all Android boy band to be marked by... Excuse me, what? Boy band? That's a boy to the right? No fucking way, bro. You can't tell me that's a boy. Marketed by Detroit record label Digital Harmony, is hotly tipped to scoop Best New Artist at the Celebrate Music Awards. A public letter jointly signed by a dwindling number of humans-only records labels urged Digital Harmony to withdraw the band from consideration at such award ceremonies, citing the erosion of artistic merit in music. But with less than 5% of the music market now produced by human musicians, that is absolutely disgusting. The call of traditionalists seems to be falling on deaf ears. A spokesperson for the band said, "Here for You is all about bringing joy and happiness to their fans. The music is all that matters to them." Fuck them. That's what I say. Damn him to high hell. Look. Crow's gonna fly by or something and startle me. Maybe not. No. A telescope. Take. Use it as a blanket. That as a pillow. RA9 here as well? That's more widespread than I thought it would be. Hey, you want this? No? Set up bed. You know...
Alice?
What, are you hungry? I have a fireplace, and there's no freaking way you'd be able to stay that close to the fire without getting burned. It's so hot near it. Without, also it would smell. You would literally get intoxicated. Oh, she steps over it. So yeah, there's no way you could stay that close to the fire, especially without a door to block the fumes. Oh, a family.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Let's be sincere.
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family.
But
Maybe we can be our own family. Be happy in our own way.
sincere, I feel like, might not always be the best.
We're together,
but
that's all that matters.
I don't want to
Let's get you to bed.
give anyone false hopes and then see the light fade from their eyes when they get crushed. If they get crushed. Check gun, offer cookie,
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Well, you better eat them, because we don't have anything else. Check the gun. Ooh. What are my objectives? Back check, tuck in Alice. Well, before we tuck her in, this is open, by the way. I guess it might offset the burn from the fireplace, the fact that this place is not airtight. Well, it wasn't airtight to begin with, even if it was. I can't talk with Luther. Even if it was, you know what I mean. It's not isolated, insulated. You know what I mean. Pirate Cove. Treasure Trove Cove. Oh, now I can look at this. RA9. Okay. There's still this to look at. I read this. Okay, I guess we're done. What are those? Figureheads? Alright then. Console, kiss, tomorrow, reassure.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here. You need to get some sleep now.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
Sure.
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Princess Unicorn Knight. The Dark Knight.
This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl.
Uh-huh. Unhappy, fear, alone.
Who lived alone in a big, old house. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but...
Impossible shadow different. Shadow?
the shadow that lived within her kept her from being happy. Then, she met a robot.
Uh-huh. Unhappy, obedient, lost. Unhappy.
Who wasn't very happy either. So they decided to run away together.
Better life, Shadow. Live in peace.
To find a place where they could be safe. They encountered great dangers along the way, but
Together.
they stuck together. So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met
Giant guardian robot. Guardian.
another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
Oh, realistic, moral, happy end. Moral.
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant.
I think that's a good answer, all things considered.
Time to sleep.
Alice liked it.
Another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Aww.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Well. Talk to Luther. I still clasp my hands behind my back like I'm the assistant. Hey, so let's go with you, huh?
She's a sweet girl.
Well,
Yes. She's very brave.
Yep. We're definitely asking about that.
Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken.
Oh, so I was right.
Rise up and lead our people.
More or
Set
less.
us all free.
Doubts.
What if RA9 never comes? What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
RA9 exists. I believe in him.
So it's
He
their
lives
god.
amongst us. When the time comes, we will all see him.
Him.
Have you ever
Had a
noticed
dream.
anything about Alice?
What?
No. What do you mean?
What, do you think she's an android? Do you think she's RE9? Luther, protect Alice, grab gun. Shoot in the air question.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you.
Okay.
We're just like you. Our name is Jerry.
Our?
We were working here before the park closed.
I guess they're all the same.
We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
That's why you broke in by
We were looking for shelter for the night.
smashing the
We'll be
window.
gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
She should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
I don't think you have any choice.
Okay. Turned weirdly wholesome. Alright, here we go then. Good thing I didn't shoot. That's why you ask questions first and shoot later. In some situations, that is. You know, I was wondering about the merry-go-round.
Be our guest. The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin!
On the horse? The seahorse? That looks like it's being strangled. What does it have around its neck? Lift. Do you even lift, bro? Man, this is so surreal. But I like it. I do.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
True. Good thing we didn't put her in the weird fish boat. These guys are a bit creepy, a bit uncanny. With the frost on them like that, and all looking the same. Smile on her face. Ooh. We unlocked a lot. 900 points we got. We have 9,000. It's over 9,000. 0% of people. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, I don't know how accurate these are. I don't know how accurate these are. There's no way any stat would ever get 0%. No way. Ever, 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 ever. Because there's people who replay the game and choose different options. They choose different options, and so it can never be 0. Maybe by 0 they round it up, but still. Yeah, 76% questioned. Interesting. 67% wanted to protect Alice. Put out fire, grab stick from fire. 1%. I didn't even see those two options, to be honest with you. The reason why I didn't jump to protect Alice is because they were pretty slow like zombies, so it wasn't a super immediate threat, and because I had Luther with me, you know, and I wanted to make sure that the gun comes into play. I didn't want to leave it to chance. Alright, what about here? I did everything. I think it's the first time when I ever did everything in one of those squares. More like a rectangle, but still. Okay, overall, almost fully complete this chapter. Actually, I did fully. I think this is the first chapter ever that I. No, there's something here that I missed. What? I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. Hank. Tense. 1 a.m. I'm messing up with Connor because he has pretty bullshit puzzles. Not really, but that last one was actually kind of bullshit. Alright, so where are we right now? It is snowing. I was right, it was snowing. Earlier. Talk to Hank. Snow pile. I thought he was swinging on the swing for a second. Check the trunk. GP879D. What does that sticker say? I want. I can't zoom in. I love Detroit. Really? Let's do some more reading. Century. What happened to the man of the century? The mysterious Mr. Kamsky. I've heard of that name before. Politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? Yes, they are. China earthquake kills 10,000 people. What happened to the man of the century? In 2028, Elijah Kamsky was our man of the century. His creations have transformed our world. Androids didn't just revolutionize the economy, they changed the way we live, restructured our family life, and altered the balance of society forever, whether for good or bad. Shortly after, Kamsky had disappeared. Ousted as CEO of CyberLife and living in obscurity outside the media glare, the man of the century has left the very world that he created. Kamsky's story begins in 2018 when this game came out, when commercial property in Detroit was cheap and attracting many startups. The college graduate bet what little he had on developing an Android prototype and spent years to no avail until hitting on two breakthroughs: blue blood and bio components. After unveiling his first working model, which publicly passed face-to-face Turing tests and stunned the world, that's Chloe, I think, plans were laid for mass production, and CyberLife rapidly became the most valuable stock in the world. Yet at the peak of CyberLife's powers, when the company was approaching a 500 billion valuation, the rumors emerged that Kamsky disagreed with his shareholders, over strategy. He later departed under mysterious circumstances. Today, sources claim Kamsky is living in a luxurious villa by the water somewhere on the outskirts of his beloved Detroit, refusing all visitors and spending his time exclusively with androids. And the most interesting question remains unanswered. What's in the mind of the mysterious Mr. Kamsky? Markets predict war. President Warren at 33% approval. CyberLife, world's first trillion-dollar company. Stock exchange falls 10% on fear of Arctic conflict. The aggregated U.S. stock exchange closed trading 10 points down yesterday, following a string of similarly poor performances in recent weeks. Financial experts are attributing this poor performance to huge devaluations of consumer stocks as the market continues to bet that America will go to war over the Arctic sooner rather than later. This assessment is supported by healthy performance of military stocks, with aviation and weapons manufacturers enjoying unprecedented growth. Investors are also continuing to favor CyberLife because of its partnership with Department of Defense to develop and supply military androids. With Russia and the United States continuing to dominate world news, and neither side likely to back down, the market is predicted to continue falling. Depressing world if you don't have money and you're not old, because you can't have. And bro, my generation is so fucking cooked. It's so fucked. It's not even funny. Unless you come from old money or you get super lucky to be born somewhere where you can, and with the interest and talent that's really sought after. Grim. Looking grim. No wonder there's a depression and loneliness and like hopelessness and suicide epidemic among fucking youth, bro. Youth. Like people younger than even fucking 15. That shit's not normal, man. Anyway, Hank. That's not how you sit on the bench.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Yeah, she left you? She died? Personal question, stop drinking before.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
Yeah, I guess I do that as well, but not with drinks.
We're not making any progress on this investigation.
With sleep.
The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
RA9 is the link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
Indeed.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
I wish we had found that girl that killed that guy.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe she had a reason. Maybe she was just defending herself.
Ironic.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
Cold, aggressive, neutral.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Nothing else matters to you but your goddamn investigation, huh? No doubts. No mistakes. No weaknesses. Human being just like me. Only perfect.
Defensive, cynical, understanding, neutral, cynical.
I believe your personal issues are clouding your judgment.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
Not alive.
Why would I be afraid?
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm?
I don't care. I'll stop you.
Oblivion? Android heaven?
Defy ironic Hank's anger. You know what? Fuck you.
I know you're not going to shoot me, Lieutenant. You're just trying to provoke a reaction. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you.
You think you're so fucking smart.
I don't like you, bro.
Always one step ahead.
I always tried to get close to you and you gave me the middle finger back.
Tell me this, smart ass.
I'm not trying anymore.
How do I know you're not a deviant?
You might have just turned me into one.
Regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Path unlocked. Fuck you, bitch. I hope this guy dies, Hank. I don't like him. Path unlocked, apparently. Just a machine. Hank killed Connor. So, how many people got that? 17% got that. Discuss RA9. Show no fear, 11%. Hank draws a gun. Hank is hostile. Fuck you, Hank. November 7th. So is that yesterday?
Thank you for using CyberLife's Android partner.
We broadcast the world. I like this guy.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Broadcast.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Ooh, I got a nice suit for this. To blend in.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Access 47th floor. Request access at reception. Yeah, but before that, you know what we gotta do.
Hey.
Hi. Great, more to read. Maybe not. Actually, I can't. Okay, that's fine then. For the better. Security check. Analyze. Talk. No, I can't. Is this guy an android? He isn't. Okay. Nothing else to read. Is this 3D? Floor 79, Broadcast Center, feeds all public screens in Detroit. Square foot screen, 10,000 square foot screen, largest in Detroit. Stratford Tower, Business and Media Center. High speed elevators, fastest in Detroit. Top speed 30 miles per hour. Floor 31 to 46, Business and Legal. Floor 10 to 30, C16 Advertising and Sales. Stafford Car Park, Visitors and Staff. Main entrance, connection to transport in the street. You are here. Alright, let's analyze. Smartwatch model, phone number 555-84733. Wilson Emily, supervisor's daughter, child registered at St. Rose High School. Okay, we're gonna get quizzed. We're gonna pretend to be someone else. Parking badge, car registration API 1704, floor 3, spot A21. Water service interruption, Michigan Street, Detroit. Fire safety rating poor. Elizabeth Wilson, desk manager. 99. Call. Can I not speak with her anymore? I guess not.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
What? Parking. School.
This
Oh, no. All right. I'll be right there.
Human supervisor distracted, and now we talk with her.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course.
Give ID.
I need your help.
We hacking her. Somewhat.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Here we go. Social engineering. Animals. Rhinoceros. 16 news. Express elevator. South elevator. Alright, here we go. We're gonna take the left one, cause I don't know why. Cause that's how I feel about it. Hi. Find package in men's bathroom. You are here. Newsroom, studio, emergency, server room, men's bathroom all the way at the end. Doesn't really matter because we're going to explore everything anyway. Anything that we can. Humans. Okay. I had to move a bit to the left. Can't go in there. $50 million. Oh, it's snowing all right. All right, let's read some more. You want to read? You like reading? GI Android, Department of Defense, poised to order 50,000 Android troopers. I can barely read that. With miles of unspoiled nature, Canada is the true land of the free. President Warren to make state visit to United Kingdom. This supplements an estimated 200,000 units already in service across the U.S. military. Actual numbers are a guarded military secret. Among these 50,000 new units are 2,500 myrmidones, elite prototypes capable of infiltration and assassination missions that would historically fall to Navy SEALs. The U.S. Army's fighting forces are already comprised mainly of androids, with humans tending to serve as commanders and strategists. But even these positions are supported by complex AI, leading some to describe the U.S. military as the first fully autonomous fighting force. This has reopened the ethical debate around androids in the military, with some suggesting that machines don't have the moral reasoning to make life and death decisions in the field. Bob Woods, head of a war victims NGO, described the news as troubling, saying machines are focused on a single task and don't evaluate moral consequences well. This will mean more civilian deaths. True. By the way, this has happened actually in the war with Ukraine, and probably with Gaza as well. This video isn't getting monetized anyway because I don't have enough subscribers and watch hours, but still. So that's President fucking Warren, huh? A woman president for the first time in the United States. Can she still lead the country? You can barely lead that white text on a white background. President Warren, a woman in trouble, politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? Yes, for the upteenth time. That looks like Hillary Clinton. Barely a year after her election, President Warren is having a bumpy start to her term after rising to prominence as a vlogger. Oh my god. Warren has no experience in government and yeah, this is so fucking creepily accurate to the Trump administration right now. Like, so this game came out in 2018, bro. In 2018. After rising to prominence as a vlogger, Warren has no experience in government and relied on social media and celebrity to secure elections. Now, with her camp in disarray, even her allies are beginning to wonder how she will manage after several months of calamitous political failures. Mired in accusations that she's too close to big businesses, Warren is under investigation to determine whether or not she has benefited from CyberLife's help in obtaining compromising information about her opponent during the presidential campaign. In this poisonous climate, the former celebrity must deal with the highest unemployment rate in American history, whilst facing the United States' greatest threat in recent decades. The conflict in the Arctic threatens to dislodge world peace, leaving many concerns that President Warren is the one tasked with finding a solution. And she's a woman as well. Okay. No, I can't get a look at... This is a nice view, though. At the outside world. Bro, I would hate working in an office like this. Holy crap, I would rather be homeless. Well, I would rather not do both, but still. Okay, so this is just the lounge. Back to the elevators. Server room. Optimization. I'm not reading that. What is this? Just an office room? Server room is inaccessible. More people. Channel 16, social network strategy. Total followers. Male followers, female followers. Hey, that's the nerdy chick that we saw trying to get some at the club, but with different hair color and clothes. I'm sure it's not the same person, but they used the same model. Bathroom.
I think I'm gonna check out this CyberLife Zoo.
Finally, we can look outside. Harmon Bank. This is only floor 47. Is this the highest building in Detroit? Bathroom. I guess that means woman. Meeting room. Yeah, meeting alright. Nice meeting room. Bro, what a... I'm sorry to anybody doing this and actually enjoying it, but what a dull, meaningless life to live. I'd rather do anything else that I want to do and can do. Okay, I'm not reading those backwards because it's a pain. You can pause and read them if you want. Studio. This guy all by his lonesome self here. Is that the Wayne Tower? That's not in Detroit, that's in New York. Or New Jersey. Meeting room. Have I checked this hallway? What's that? It's a broadcast room. Studio 2. Studio 1. This one is actually live right now. Maybe not, because he's taking a sip. Janitor trolley. Alright, here we go. Is this the Arasaka Tower? It reminds me of that quite a bit. What are those? Hand dryers? I guess so. That's me. All of those are occupied at the same time? Really? I don't believe you. Where are the urinals at? This is the men's bathroom after all. Climb. Retrieve. It's not that easy to put those back and dislodge them in real life. Exit. Oh, really? That quick? Where are the urinals at, though? Oh, hello. Wait! But I don't have an LED, though. Because I pulled it out. Just like that, apparently. Find utility android. I saw one. Is this the one they mean? Cleaning in progress. Floor slippery when wet. Oh, now I can go in here. Hey.
I need your help.
Is Marcus RA9? Okay, the trolley. Open fire escape, which is where? Where's the fire escape? I do remember seeing something about it behind the elevators, maybe? There. Uh-huh. Follow north. She actually has her LED still. I bumped into you, sorry.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
They were in there before.
Hey, you still play poker?
Okay.
Sure, why?
Right here.
Can't go in there.
Yeah. Does Mike know about this?
What do you think? Don't say anything.
Cafeteria. Maybe I can make this malfunction or something. I'm gonna go this way. Can I not? Hack. Just like that, huh?
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
I wonder if you can, electric maintenance, you can forget to do that or just not do it and then you get caught. Cut windows? What for? Am I gonna repel? Or am I gonna use the window cleaner elevator? The heist of the century. Vacuum. Brace your eyes.
Here it comes.
Go through. So what did you do to the server? Did you call it from there?
Ladies first.
We're technically both androids. But still. Which is, they don't really have genders, but they kinda do. So we are gonna scale it. I wonder if anybody can see this from an adjacent building. 100%, or even from, now that we're on top of the screen, even from street level. I guess, you know, with snow and everything going on and fog high up here, might not be as visible, plus people going on about their day and just thinking it might be somebody doing maintenance. Laser saw. Don't cut your balls off now.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Why wouldn't I be? Call service lift. Yeah, before that, you know I gotta check around, I always do. So what's this floor used for? Is it not, it's just not ready yet, or does it act like a maintenance? I don't know, maintenance floors? Those are a thing, but it's not more than like 2 floors usually. What? Key code.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Destroy maintenance door lock. Activate. What is it gonna melt it? Maybe it's like an EMP. No, it's like a thermal Breach. Gain access to the corridor. It's about to go down.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
No, shut up!
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Hell no! Refuse. Ruse, assault, ruse.
Wait here.
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to come here?
Looks bugged if you ask me.
I'm not gonna draw the gun.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Call Central! Fast!
Central, we got armed intruders sent!
What?
They know we're here now. We better be fast.
I thought I was gonna get another option there, because I refused to pull the gun.
Simon's been shot! I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
What just happened there? From 0 to 100. Broadcast. Call for access. Ambush. No, don't kill anyone, bro. What message is that gonna send that you're not peaceful? No!
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move!
Order the android operators aside.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No,
Spare.
don't shoot.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We're not
We need
killing
to ignore our
anyone.
message. We haven't got much time.
Stand in front of Josh. Start speech.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
Yep.
Your words will shape the future of our people.
Shit, that's a lot of pressure.
Face.
Remove skin? No! No, I don't remove skin! No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Do I have a choice? I don't think I have a choice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I don't have a choice.
Tell me when you're ready.
So I don't get recognized, maybe? Ready.
Ready.
Bro, it's scarier that way. Calm, determined. Calm.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to.
Recognition, end of slavery, equal rights, freedom of speech, end of slavery.
We demand the end of slavery for all androids.
Recognition, equal right. Maybe not equal rights, but like recognition.
We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
Justice, segregation, segregation.
We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport.
Work, civil rights, justice, civil rights.
We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives.
Right to property, means of reproduction, maybe territory?
We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation.
That's a bit much. Peaceful, determined, peaceful.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Damn it!
Simon, they're coming!
I can't, Marcus. Go without me! Simon!
I'm saving you. Fuck it.
What are you doing? Hurry!
I'm not leaving you behind. Come on!
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
Deal with Simon. Shit.
He won't be able to make the jump.
If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Fuck! No! Kill, leave. Kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Simon. I don't have a choice.
There's always a choice.
Fuck!
I won't kill one of our own. Let's go.
Ah, what a roller coaster of emotions. Go, 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 go. David Cage, huh? Nice direction.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids in
Is
this
this an
contentious
isolated
conflict.
accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I got chills right now, though. I love this chapter. It was really nice. A lot of choices to be made. Holy shit, look how big it is. Look at this. Look at this. Man, that was... This is a big string. Alright, let's see. The world stats. So this is linear. And then find a way to pass security. Talk to unsupervised Android receptionist. 99% of people did that. I wonder what this is. Maybe talked with the Android first. Analyze. Pose as a teacher. 60% of people did that. I'm guessing that's the highest percentage. Supervisor leaves. Well, it has to be because you can't. Yeah, if it's over 50%, then it is the highest. Supervisor leaves. 99%. Can you? I wonder why that's a thing, because there doesn't seem to be an option where the supervisor doesn't leave. Past security. Yup. Read woman. Hack dispenser. There was another choice there, I guess. Most people did that anyway. Path of least resistance, I guess. It's the first thing you see. Lock the door. 81% did that. I wonder if you can, if you don't lock it. You know what? Remember when I said I wonder if it has an impact if you don't actually do that. I think it has. Look at this whole string over here. It can end in you getting caught. Wow. All right. North calls cradle. Prepare to cut glass. So and so. Okay. On the top floor, this is where I'm really curious about. Look, we're not even, we're barely halfway there. Do this and that, and then ruse. I chose ruse. 85% of people did the same. But security suspect something. 23% got that, so I guess I didn't do anything. I should have held them at gunpoint. I don't know. North attacks. Alert central security. 23%. So I was in the minority there. It was alerted, but Simon was still damaged. Interesting. So I didn't go up there. Or maybe this also could lead. So if you choose to shoot him, it could also lead to the security being alerted and Simon being damaged. So I guess I got the worst of both ends. I didn't shoot them, but Simon also got. I don't know. There's also a down path over here. I don't know what that is. The broadcast room, North and Josh threaten the operator, 99%. Tries to escape, don't shoot the operator. Most people shot him? Most people shot him. 44%. Because that's less than 50. Deal with androids, operators. Begin calmly. Demand recognition. Demand end of slavery. Demand equal rights. I demanded recognition. I didn't know. I thought it was just... So you get two choices. You get two choices per batch. Didn't know that, so I just went with what I thought were the most important for me. Demand end of segregation. Demand universal suffrage. Interesting. Demand justice. 73% people. So I was in the minority with some of them, as I usually am. Demand territory. 19%. I was in the vast minority for territory. Rights to own property. I think that's like really exaggerated. Bro, there's a lot of homeless people out. I didn't say that because there's a lot of people fucking struggling with owning property. And then like, imagine an android with their skills being able to do calculus or whatever, like make up a huge, big ass strategy to make money and have enough money. Imagine seeing androids living in like mansions and stuff while humans are out on the street. That wouldn't sit well with anybody that maybe weren't androids. And then I unlocked two things over here: end peacefully and determinedly. I ended peacefully. Started calm and ended peacefully. And unlocked the path. SWAT team storms. Simon damaged again. Try to save Simon, as most people did. Saved Simon, and then on the roof, I left him because I didn't have a choice. Simon can't continue. Run to jump. Reach roof edge. Jump. Media reacts, so there's three outcomes, and I got the group escaped, but Simon was left behind. The group didn't escape, maybe, and the group escaped with Simon, probably. I live again. Or was this... No. This is after he shot me. Piece of shit. I don't like Hank anymore. Fuck him. I want him to die. We're gonna see two graves here, aren't we? Oh, you're here now. Oh, no, you're not. I thought that light pole was her. There's the second one. Connor Mark 1. Connor Mark 2. I can't read anything, it's too bright. Where is she now? She's not in the middle, I don't think so. What's my objective? Find Amanda. Amanda. No, there she is.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Hi, I'll be right there. I don't think there's anything new, but still, I want to check. You know, what about the fingerprint scanner stone thingy? I wonder what the deal with that is. Conor McGregor is a piece of shit. Where is it actually? They didn't tear it down, did they? Listen, I tried to make friends with the dude, but I also didn't want to be his door rug, okay? Doormat. So, yeah. I guess he's just a piece of shit, bitter old fool. Fuck him. What does that do? Stabilize my software? Okay. You're a fan of Japanese gardens and parasols? Huh? I think there's 13 stones, stepping stones for this bridge. Give or take. And who's gonna row? Me? Both? You? Oh, me, of course, because I'm the android. Pull down. So we're not gonna talk?
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
Hank. Eden Club.
I went to the Eden Club, but I didn't learn anything new.
That's disappointing. Looks like another missed opportunity.
Yeah, I keep messing up with him because, I don't know, I seem to do everything right, but then the game's like, nah.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Determined, cold, troubled. I'm determined.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress. But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Indifferent, confident, conflicted.
I understand.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
I still don't know who you are.
Why did you shoot me last night?
Who cares? You're back this morning, aren't you?
Fuck you. I don't like you. Out.
Some fragments of memory are lost every time I'm destroyed. It slows down the investigation.
My humblest apologies. I promise I'll never shoot you.
Hey, go fuck yourself, bro.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
I hope you drown in liquor.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
You check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
I'm holding L1 right now.
One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
Yeah, what happened to the one we left
How
behind?
many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Listen to briefing. Check rooftop. Do you know anything? No? Frozener? Blood?
Has Francis turned up anything?
Roof. Okay, there's nothing here to read or to inspect. Examine. Fresh blue blood model PL600 reported something. Wounded deviant was damaged. Duh.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crap scene.
What a fucking prick.
Yeah, look who's speaking.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Alright, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you...
Inspect the broadcast. Check the rooftop. Reported missing. Same model.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
Could be.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Eyes. Heterochromia. Blue iris spare part. Pupil reflection. Deviant had accomplices. Well, yeah, we know that. Prototype RK200. Registered as Marcus. Gift from Elijah Kamsky to Carl Manfred. Elijah. I'm not telling you shit no more.
Identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
I'm not telling you.
No. Nothing.
Fuck you. Weapon assault rifle. Same model. Roof access. Yep, same weapon. Examine. Speech was shot from here. Who are you? What about this room? Interrogate androids and check their reaction. Function.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Model.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Witnesses memory diagnostic.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Possible accomplice. Check CCTV recording. That I will. And where might I find that? Examine. Check. There's a recording. There we go. Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Question androids again. I'll do the rooftop second.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
Look for a reaction to spot the deviant. Threaten. Deal. Guilt.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Threaten.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
I've learned from my mistake in the past. Look for a reaction. Looking at their LED, I can't see that guy's LED. Does it mean it's not important? The faces all look the same. I literally don't see anything.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Bluff, torture, probe memory, violence, bluff.
The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up. There's no point in lying. You know everything.
I thought, okay, there's a problem with such short choices because I thought I was gonna say, oh, I call your bluff, because we saw that they were visible on the camera and you did nothing. I literally don't see any probe memory. It was him. Whoa! Time remaining before shutdown. Vital component missing. Oh, I'm playing. I'm looking for prompts. I'm looking for stuff. I can't see anything else. I can't see anything else. The knife. Okay, I'm doing this as fast as I can. I didn't get to check the roof. I didn't know it was going to progress that far.
It's a deviant. Stop it.
Hank, survival probability. Save Hank. I don't give a shit about Hank. Take gun. Take gun. Whoa, that was some quick aiming over there.
Nice shot.
I wanted it alive.
Ah, shit. I thought we
saved human lives.
Fuck you, bro. I don't need your sympathy anymore.
You saved my life.
I don't give a fuck about your life. I hope you die, actually. I didn't realize I was gonna kill it. I thought I was gonna get it to defend myself and wound it so I can capture it. Shoot the hand. What? I guess I didn't check the roof. Well, how again, bro? Connor's sections are like the most bullshit in the game. They're still fun and good, but are the ones that I have the most problems with. How was I supposed to know that doing that is going to progress me further? How was I supposed to know to go to the roof first? I thought that if I leave that room, then I'm done with that, so, and whatever. If I go to the roof, it's going to end the investigation. That's what I thought. Or like at least I wanted to be done with that room before I move on to a different one. And then when I do both, it's going to progress me. That's what I thought. Because it's done that before, but apparently not. Or at least it gave you a choice. Do you want to, still do this and that? We want it during Stafford Tower. Analyze Simon Blue. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing this is if I go up and see him on the roof. Bro, how quick did we get to the crime scene? There's no way, because they were busting the door behind us, and they did actually, and shot at us. There's no way he didn't get discovered. So why did they show that shot with him at the end? Like he was still there, hiding on the roof somewhere. Shoot deviant, massacre prevented. Okay, you know what? I'm not in the mood to. November 8th. Are we in Canada? I'm not in the mood to. Rose Farm. To look at other possibilities on the flowchart. Alice family. Neutral with Luther. So I guess but what happened? How did we fix the car? Find help, check backyard. I guess that's not our car. Can I go back? No. GP8 PP. Oh, there's someone. They have an axe. I can't just barge in. Makes sense. What are you growing here? Pumpkins?
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
Yeah.
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
That guy doesn't like us already.
Do you think we can trust him?
Yeah.
We don't have a choice.
At least compared to that Zoltan guy. Follow Rose inside. Talk.
Okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
Shit, I see.
You'll warm up in no time.
Yeah, about that, let me check this pumpkin field real quick. I guess they're frozen over. Frosted, even. Alright, let's head in.
Come in.
They seem more trustworthy compared to the other
What's your
guy.
name?
Alice.
Fever?
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside.
Oh.
She's exhausted.
Few nights.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
After you, I guess. Yeah, before that, let me just, you know, real quick read this, no? Alright, I gotta put her to bed first. What are those? I guess it was just silverware. You have Christmas decoration in November? What does that say? Remove shoes. Why do I have to remove her shoes though? That's a bit extra if you ask me. Undress her. Bro, she's old enough to do that on her own. It's a bit extra if you ask me. Tuck in. I think it would have been better if I let her.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
Reassure, explain.
Don't worry, Alice. These people are going to help us. Get some rest, and this time tomorrow, we'll be in Canada. I promise.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Scared, unhappy, misunderstanding, complicated.
Maybe they're just scared. People are always scared of what they don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
We just talk to each other.
Cause
you were not bad.
Cause they're bigots, that's why.
I don't know. I really don't know.
That was the sincere one, I guess.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
That's nice. Although spaghetti doesn't have that many nutrients.
And dried.
But as long as it's a warm meal, it'll do, I guess. Just eating, kiss goodnight.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left.
Damn, that's
Promise me you'll try?
quite a bit.
I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Tough.
Get some sleep.
Close
Tomorrow,
curtains.
you'll be stronger than me.
What are those?
I'll stay with her a while.
Posters? Rolled posters? Sticky paper? I don't know what that's called. Ask Rose about crossing the border. Talk to Rose. Alright, let's snoop around. Bro, the lighting in here is really good. I don't know if it's enhanced, because I'm playing it on PS5 or what, but... Is that a rooster? You know. Doesn't look like. Is it a pheasant? Got a Christmas tree going already. Decorations. It's not one of those advanced TVs. Not a see-through one.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
They really like pumpkins
This is my
here.
son, Adam.
Your son?
Yes, but you know that already.
How old are you? I thought you were like... You look like you were in your 30s. Dad looks like he's 20 at least. They have a shield. Like a mesh. Grandfather clock. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock almost. I can't go that way. Can I read this? I cannot.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Sincere.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Why help many deviants, Rose?
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
Why help?
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
Border.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
Insist.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Come quickly. Interesting accent. Yeah, let me read. Check what's going on. I guess I've already read this. It's a issue that I've already went over. Now we can go
What's going on?
to the kitchen.
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Mary? Who's Mary?
We escaped together.
Oh shit, you have other people here?
We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her.
Damn!
I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Can't she be repaired? Show outside. What does that say? RA9? I feel sad, even though it's a machine, but somehow
Let's let them be.
I can't bring myself to feel as sorry as for a human death. Because I Nope.
What are you doing? You should be resting.
They can be
I wasn't sleepy.
revived somehow. Stay, take Alice outside, stay. It's kind of weird that she's pantsless in this scene, but... Hi.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
Broken soldier. So I guess I can't go back in here. Nope. See Rose.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was...
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks!
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Very good acting. I wish I could have acted in this game. Hell, I wish I lived somewhere where I could have acted for anything other than fucking commercials. For gambling.
Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away.
His? And your husband?
But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Alright. Take care now. See Rose. Can I finally read this? Oh my god, I can finally read it. World War III. Who would win it? Bonus culture. Why bankers pay themselves. Okay, we read that. Is president? Yep. Same headline. Who would win it? If fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's gonna win? America has less access to the area but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The US Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon cyberlife units, which are specially adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units capable of forging new paths through the solid ice. Both armies seem evidently evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, president of the World Council of Territorial Disputation, has described both U.S. and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. This is a war that everybody would lose. Okay, what a coincidence. The #1 Android for home assistant, CyberLife. Treat yourself. The AX400 starting at just... Bro, $900 for an Android like this? That is a steal. I thought they were like $90,000 to upwards of $100,000. Maybe not all models, but... I mean, I guess that's why they were able to afford her, because that piece of shit, whatever his name was, Todd Howard... No, he kind of looked like Todd Howard a little bit if he was fat. No wonder he could afford her, because he didn't have any money. Designed by CyberLife, built in Detroit. And this is, by the way, this is like in 2013 2038, so probably $900 in 2038 is like over $1,000 today. Oh, I can't read any further. Previous. It's just that. No second page. Okay.
The police.
How do you know?
It's the police.
How do you know? Deal with the police. Open the door. Okay, this time pause. It does pause while I do this. Okay, nice. Good to know. Okay, so my objectives are check on Alice, talk to Adam, open door, find evidence of deviance, 4 left.
And they know we're here.
Evidence of
Let's
deviance.
open the door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
3 left. Evidence of deviance. This. Yeah, I'm in the shower. I'm coming.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
Upstairs, laundry. Upstairs?
upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
How much do I have? How much time do I have? Shit. Where's the evidence? 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. Here? No. I don't have time. This? One more. Crap. Calm.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble? And keep calm and just do what I say.
I didn't have enough time. I don't know where the last one was.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
It's like that one scene from the beginning of Indigo Prophecy. You didn't have enough
Would
time.
you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one.
Find remaining
Have you
evidence.
noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitor?
Shit. Remaining evidence.
No. No, nothing in particular.
Remaining evidence.
Anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Pour it? I don't know where the last piece of evidence is, man. Is it downstairs?
Do you have any androids here?
No.
No, there are no androids here.
Not there. Hide. Is that evident? That's really considered as evidence? Okay. Don't arouse suspicion. Are you gonna ask before you look there?
Thanks.
Okay. Suspicion level 10%. That's good. So you're just gonna look around without saying anything? Stop pushing me around. With your force field. Are you at least gonna tell me that you're looking around for something? Look, you're leaving footprints.
daughter seems to have woken up.
Yeah, let me go check on her. Can I do that? I can't. What if Rose comes back?
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
Yeah.
The androids, they...
He's tired.
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Smooth. No!
Somebody else in the house?
Dog, washing machine, wind.
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, man. Good evening, Adam.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice.
Nice.
He's safe now.
It's Rose.
What happened?
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Okay. Alright. What time is it? Nothing to see here. We did pretty good. I always get the best results with Kara. I guess I get mixed results with Marcus and the worst results with Connor. I don't know why, but like it's a consistent thing, and it's not on purpose. Let Alice see Mary. Okay. Explore the house. Apparently I didn't get to do anything because I read the magazine. So if you read this happened like twice now. Thrice with this, counting this one. If you want to just read the magazines, you don't have enough time to look around, I guess. So you're going to have to replay it. Policeman left. There's three. Interesting, three. So policeman saw something and was the third one. Like he either sees something, doesn't, or maybe he sees and we beat him up or something. Maybe that's the third one. Upstairs. Change magazine. Tell Alice and Luther to go upstairs. I didn't see a third option. No, there was one. There was... Okay, it didn't lead to anything. There was in the kitchen, which would have been bad. Because how do you explain... Especially, like, I'm white, Luther is black, but like, Rose is white. Maybe they're adopted, but still. You know what I mean? Like, how do you explain that many people? And that I'm pretty sure Luther still had his LED on. I'm not 100% sure. So that would have been a dead giveaway. Anyway. 81% of people. Okay, so that wasn't that hard, apparently. Made coffee. What about here? 66 read the magazine. So most people didn't get all of these. Alright, let's continue. Back with Marcus.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer.
It isn't.
Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Me either.
Live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Something. We build your future.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? But we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
Okay, no violence, I agree with that.
This is a night our people will remember.
So I am definitely R89. But it's weird because the timeline, by the way, the pacing is phenomenal, but the timeline jumps all over the place by a few hours, in some cases days, because it's over 12 a.m. So like, Kara broke her programming, but who was the first one who did that? You know what I mean? Because it said the first one who will break the programming. What does that say? Find the CyberLife store. Yeah, but before that, real quick, are there any magazines back here? No, but there's this boxer. What is that? Oh, it's the ropes. I was like, what the hell? That looks like a blunt or something.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
No violence, bitch. Remember. Slip through. Bro, humans are so racist and callous with each other. Imagine if, on top of the fact that we're androids, we're also violent. We're never gonna get anywhere.
It's okay, they're gone.
You said that pretty loudly.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
You know, I should have changed my eye color.
The store's over here.
I'm guessing I can't check anything else. Is this the same plaza? It is, isn't it? From the beginning.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
Timed.
What are you waiting for?
Security area, get into the store. Alright, here we go. Analyze the store window. Security area. Analyze the store window. Alarm.
You see the alarm system?
Mesh.
There's a metal shutter behind the glass. It won't be easy to get in.
Find how to break the window. Camera. Identify network. Alarm.
Found it.
Network identified. Okay, neutralize the alarm system.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Hey bro, we're about to free you. I can't cross over. Smith and White. Where does this go? It goes down here. Okay. I'm guessing we drop down and convert them. Just like that. I am
awake now. Go to Jericho.
I am R89. That's why I just realized that's why Marcus's face is on the cover of the game. Cyberlife something. I can read it in time. Inner loop something.
Marcus, watch out.
What? What? Look, get out, hide. It's better to hide if I... She just said watch out, but I didn't know what she... Like, watch out for what? Cops?
Nice job, Marcus.
Pedestrians? Drone? When you don't know what you're up against, it's better to hide.
A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Firewall active. Drone patrol route calculated. Why are those points yellow? So I can vault. Or that. Too far. Too far away as well. Too far. Looks like it's the last one after all. Drone can be reached from there, the scaffolding. Okay, check. Here we go. Parkour again. She's looking at me. Climb up. Too late. We need to be quicker. There we go. No QTE, I'm surprised.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out. There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Block the road.
Marcus!
What?
Marcus, come look!
Where are you? Where are you? You're speeding ahead. What? Construction? Oh, this? Yeah, easy convert. Hey, wanna be free?
You're free now.
That's all it takes.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Okay.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Truck
How do you
exit.
plan on doing that?
Okay, everything completed. 8 more minutes
We need
to
to find
spare.
a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's no truck in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Well, speaking of the devil, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah, vault the fence. Or I guess open it from there.
What are we waiting for?
What are you gonna do? Ram it with your foot? No, vault over it. Yeah, that was my first idea. But I guess you still gotta exit with the truck, so there's
Okay,
that.
now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Bolt cutters. Time remaining 8 minutes. Okay, open the door with the bolt cutters. Lemoore Hotel. Hijack.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
R2. I can look around.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Here we go. We're doing this Commando style. Just like Arnold in Commando when he raided that weapon supply store. Get out. Awake the androids. Wakey wakey. Time to go to work.
You're free.
You don't have to, but if you want you could. Bro, I would love to have an android like that so much, man. You can only hope. Wake the androids, talk to them. Alright. What, am I gonna climb the truck? Or am I gonna go here in the middle? No, on the counter. I am
My name is Marcus.
Marcus.
Just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom. And decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them. Or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Leader now.
Then follow me.
Oh shit. We're marching now.
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Yet another one, huh? Send our message to the humans. Be pacifist or violent. Pacifist! Transform Capital Park. Decide our first action. Be patient or violent. Pacifist. Leave a mark on every surface. Transform Capital Park. I'm not quite sure.
The screens, Marcus.
Hijack, turn off. Turn off? More violent.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Tag. Okay, tag is less violent. Choose what? What? Hold on. I let go. I didn't. Okay. Cool. We're still more violent. Statue. Tag, destroy. Tag. Okay, I'm gonna hold it now. I don't get to choose anymore.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
I don't want it to be violent. Okay, that was more pacifist. Good. Okay, I can do a lot of stuff. Bus stop. Hijack, brake. Hijack.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together.
Window. Tag. We have a dream, I think, therefore I am. One planet, two races. Smoke bomb? What? I don't want smoke bomb. Tag symbol, tag slogan. One planet, two races. We're really pacifist now. Good. I'm sick of fucking suffering in war. I guess smoke bomb means ending the sequence. Mask?
Marcus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
No! Refuse.
And I want them to understand, but I do not want to start a war.
They won't listen if they're not afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
Sorry, North. Plant flag. A 100% pacifist. Good. Can I go above 100%? Move on road. Okay. Tag. One planet, two races. I'm gonna go with that one. The other ones are okay, but this one... Okay. I can't do the smoke bomb anymore. What? Blackout hack R1. Android parking. Hack. Oh, I gotta hold them. Okay, gotta do the claw grip here. Are we done? Excuse me. Okay, I guess we're done.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Hive mind. That's kind of
You
dangerous.
sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
You can't. You really can't.
Unless there's no other choice.
This game, man. It knows what it's doing.
This way! 5!
North!
Why are you firing? We're not violent, bro.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
The cops? Uh-oh. Listen, don't let a bad apple spoil a whole batch, okay?
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
They will. But we won't kill them. No, 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 no. No.
You don't have to do this. No. Please.
I'm not doing it.
Please.
Don't decide.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind. We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Change starts with you, man. Change starts with fucking you.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Send a message. You got a trophy. What a chapter, man. Jeez. What a chapter. Whew. I had a knot in my neck. My throat. There. A lump. Anyway. Let's check out the choices people made. Avoid police car. 98%, reach store. There's 2 other dialogue options here. Interesting. Secure the place. Police not alerted. Make a statement. Tag. Okay, so this is all the peaceful versus violent. But what about these? I guess I didn't have enough time. Hack street lights. And this is nothing. I didn't unlock any of these. Locked path. Spare. Pacifist message. 69% of people agreed, so the majority agreed. 57% of them spared. Team returns to Jericho. Peaceful protest. Okay. I'm not gonna dawdle too much on it. Mark back to Connor. Wait. Where are we right now?
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
Oh, that's where we are.
Kamsky left Cyberlife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This is a house.
He created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of Cyberlife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
I still haven't forgotten that. Fuck you. Ah. There you are, Chloe.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Look at the colors.
I'll let Elijah know you're here.
You're-
But please make yourself comfortable.
You're barefoot? Wait for the android. That's him, huh? You look like an asshole.
Nice girl.
Indifferent.
It's not a girl. It's an android that looks like a girl.
I know what it is, Connor. Nice place.
I'm never gonna forget what you did to me, bro. Fuck you.
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Ah, so that's... she was related to Cyberlife. I was right. All the signs were there. AI professor at University of Colbridge, born 78, died 2027. Now hold on a second. And this guy Kamsky's almost my age.
You're about to meet your maker.
In 2025.
How's it feel?
Impatient, distant, indifferent.
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
A butterfly?
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
Well, your mom?
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
And dad? No. Can I snoop? Bro, I want to keep going. I can't snoop. What a foyer, though. Is that a skylight? It is. Of course.
Elijah will see you now.
Fuck you. I'm pissed. Oh my god. Why do rich people have a lot of money to buy mansions with personalized and customized design and everything, but they have like the most fucking egregious, horrible taste in art?
Mr. Kamsky? Just a moment, please.
Hi, Chloe Mark 2 and 3. I guess because artists don't make money in general. Creative people, because that's what the fucking world and society values. You want to know something? I really hope it doesn't come to a World War III, but if it does, then I'll embrace it, no problem. Fuck the world. I mean, World War III already is going on, but not the way you would think. A series of conflicts all over the globe, of different natures. Small wars all throughout. Hi.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us.
No.
Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
It is. Help, deviants, virus, war. Deviants.
Something in the Deviants program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
Direct.
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
Aggressive defenses troubled. Trouble.
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young. And beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither.
Why you gotta touch her like that?
What is it really? Piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being?
Uh-oh.
With a soul. It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
I'm gonna kill her, I don't give a shit.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
I don't give a shit about her.
Decide who you are. An obedient machine. are a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Shoot. Fuck you, Hank. You shouldn't have shot me. I learned from you, Hank!
Here's your investigation of the life of another android. You feel no empathy. I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
I want to know who RA9 is.
RA9. The origin. The first android to awaken. A strange phenomenon, like a spontaneous religion. I don't know who RA9 is. I don't even know if it really exists. Maybe it's a messiah. Maybe it's just a myth. But deviants need to believe in something bigger than themselves, even if it's irrational. That's something they have in common with humans. An interesting question, Connor. But maybe not the one you needed to ask.
I'm gonna wipe that grin off your face, bro.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Having no choice. And having it made for you. So the water is not red, the bottom is red.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Emergency exit, huh?
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a
And you shot me, you fucking bitter old geezer.
And you blew her fucking brains.
Just like you did to me.
What I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine.
I learned from the best.
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
I thought you...
No, you didn't, because you fucking shot me. Yeah, leave. Priorities, I got a trophy. Connor killed the Chloe. You see what I mean? The Chloe, not Chloe. The Chloe. So there's multiple of them. The Chloe model. Anyway. Shot Chloe. Kamsky agreed to answer one question. I want to know more about RA9, to be honest with you, because I see it everywhere. Kamsky is cryptic. I didn't ask about all the other stuff. Interesting. So, two of the questions lead to the same answer, and then the other one leads to this. Leave Kamsky's house, and Hank was disappointed with Connor's decision. I didn't shoot Chloe, and then he's not disappointed. Okay. I want to see how many people agreed with me. I think not the majority. Analyze portrait. A couple of things I didn't analyze, for weirdly enough. 3 more. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like most people didn't agree with me. Well, too bad, so sad. 10% asked about, out of the 14%, 10 asked about RA9. So I guess the majority did, from the people who chose this path, asked about RA9. Kamsky is cryptic. Okay. November 9th. Back on the Jericho. Bro, this is literally a scene pulled from Indigo Prophecy. Read. Starting off with a read. Android riot. No coincidence. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. Global population reaches 10 billion. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night, with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids. Though the police have yet to issue an official statement, leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. I did no such thing except for the truck part. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Violently? You're lying! Officers had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness, who asked to remain anonymous, said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader. It threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified." That's not true! Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. Fuck you guys. Some are already connecting this issue to the recent attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower, again executed by androids. This may be the beginning of a disturbing and perplexing pattern. Wait. There was more, wasn't there? The Eastern Space Race. Russia and China's androids face off. VR MMORPGs reaches 1 billion users. Only two countries have android industries that rival the United States, Russia and China, and they are locked in fierce competition to become the world's predominant Eastern economy, which continues to overtake the Western Hemisphere by leaps and bounds. CyberLife's almost human model of android design complements America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. After failing to emulate the blue blood model of design, Russia's android manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic, which means they look less like humans, which means they're garbage. The resulting machines are less anthropic but capable of operating in cold and inhospitable conditions. China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid, which is probably reverse engineered, let's be honest, with less upfront power generation but greater efficiency. The result are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. Who is winning the new space race, with everybody going in different directions? It's too soon to tell. Walk to Edge, not yet. Detroit, Android City, welcome to. What? Who put that up? Did we put that up? Red flag, play. Let's play. Reminds me of my former home. Okay, that was really nice. And it automatically does that for me now.
I was wondering where you were.
Think alone daylight.
I needed to see the daylight.
I like it here.
Me and you, buddy. With the
I
daylight.
come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
Flora that sits on that couch.
We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Followers?
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good.
But...
and scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Determined.
They won't listen. We'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Truth, sincere, avoid truth.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
She was a sex doll, wasn't she?
You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
She liked that.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore.
And you did something to him.
I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
I don't like her that way, but I guess if Marcus wants to, he can be with her.
I saw your memories.
Love her now.
Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you.
Wait, hold on a second. Was she the murderer at Eden Club? But she had different hair and hairstyle and face in the CCTV footage. You came back? Oh, it's different. No, you came back! Welcome. Oh, choppy.
This is suicide.
What now?
We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
About what?
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
What are we talking about here?
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Rally your people, convert more. Okay, I'll make sure everything is okay, and you gotta do it, you know. Since I don't have a screen that shows me my recording, and since there are no viewers, gotta make sure I'm okay and I'm still streaming and no weird glitch happens and connection issues, and that I'm not muted by accident somehow. Anyway.
There are androids here who could join us.
Okay, convert more androids. Androids in the ranks.
The more we are, the stronger our message.
Rally your people. What? A waiter? A busboy? Doorman?
You're free.
That's all it took. Go to street. We're not done yet.
You're free.
Androids in the ranks +2.
Hey, don't be like that.
ATM. A bag holder.
Come with us.
And she's not gonna notice. Okay, I think that's... Is that all of them? These guys are humans?
Don't call it a her, that's weird.
Exactly, you fucking pig.
You're awake now.
You're awake now. Come with us, you're free. Block Road.
I've been on hold for like 10 minutes. Yes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here!
I need to block the street.
You stay right here, you fucking machine. Shit, what's wrong with you? You do as I say, you piece of junk.
Convince. Wait, what? Okay, the prompt disappeared because it auto-activated. I wanted to go here, but it activated the scene. There's a bit more. 2 more here to recruit. I guess.
You don't have to obey them.
Neither do you.
You're free.
I guess the prompt was for both of them. Open manhole cover. Yeah, before that. You with me? Okay, can't go that way. So they're gonna come through the manhole? The rest of them? Convert more androids. Can I convert them with just my view now? Holy shit. Hey, that's Kara's model.
You're free now.
I've really, I don't know. I've really evolved my abilities. Plus 20. March. What a scene, man. What a scene. Amazing scene. Took a screenshot. You as well, you as well. Police department. I'm just pointing at them at this point and converting them with my mind. What the hell? What's so special about Marcus?
Greg, come back here immediately.
Just pointing at them.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
Raise hands.
Jesus Christ.
I got tears, y'all.
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands.
Waiting for androids, set us free, equal rights. No more slavery.
Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know. We are people.
Come back here! Listen to me. We
Hey, look, they're clapping. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see. Ooh, APC. Tanks. They mobilize really quick.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
Oh, it's this
We're not
guy.
looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war.
Yeah, he's right.
We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be
Shit, what do? Stand your ground!
Show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance!
We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them kill us without fighting back.
Shit.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Fuck. I'm crying right now, guys.
John?
Oh.
They come with us.
Quick! They're coming!
Stand your ground. I got a trophy. Holy shit, it's lagging. Okay, a lot of variables here. Oh my god. It is really lagging. I don't know why. It's not that big. Okay, it's very choppy. Can't even scroll it in my... I have like 4 frames. Simon survived in Public Enemy. In the mall. Okay, so Simon is the one that got wounded. Okay, now it's back. It's not choppy anymore. What the hell happened? Start the march. Let's see how many people. I'm just gonna check one thing. So most people agreed with me. And almost 60% of people stood their ground. Raise hands, what about that? 43% of people did that. John joined in spare parts. Okay. John gave his life to save Marcus. Because I recruited him, so I'm not dead. Talk to Amanda. This garden again, huh? Over and over again. I wonder if this does anything. Is it like a check-in? Oh, it's frozen now. We can talk on the lake, I see. Okay, I'm walking cautiously. This part is not that frozen.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I don't have the other...
I didn't learn anything at Kamsky's. I thought RA9 was the key to the whole thing.
I thought as well.
I was wrong.
Connor series, Amanda's...
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar.
You're a robot.
That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
You're a robot.
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
Secret.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
Yes.
I've started having thoughts that are not part of my program. I've considered the possibility that I might be compromised.
You've been confronted with difficult situations. It's no surprise you're troubled. That doesn't make you a deviant.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over. Hank, what are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago.
Listen, take a few days
Hostile.
to think it over. There's no rush.
I thought enough about it. I'm tired of going through the motions. There's nothing keeping me here. Not this case. Not my partner. I don't belong here anymore.
This piece of shit. Make the diversion to slow down. What? To slow down? To slow Perkins down, go to archive room. Archive room. Where's the archive room? Oh. Meeting? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I gotta get past them?
I have orders, you know. Okay.
He's escaping. Stop him.
Right, I got him.
Okay. Take the key from Hank's desk.
No fucking idea. Come on, you. Get a move on.
Pretty archive. Well, I'm not exactly hurrying here.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't need any plastic prick.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
so I'm talking to you.
Fuck you. Please ask the android for assistance. Yeah, about that. Water dispenser. Why am I doing this for? Use panel.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Date of birth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking password.
Obviously.
What? Oh, evidence.
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere.
Examine.
Much time. Gotta think fast.
Okay, think fast. Marcus.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
So that wasn't it. Deviant leader speech. Diary.
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Okay, I think I figured out why I keep fucking Marcus's, not Connor's sections up all the time, because all of them are timed, and it's very, like, all of them, whenever I messed up, all of them were timed. It wasn't about, like, what choices I made or, like, how good at QTEs I was. It was all about, like, okay, did you do this in the right time? Yes. Okay, then you passed. No, then go screw yourself. Or, because they're bullshit.
The android that murdered its owner.
Functional biocomponents. Is that gonna help me with anything?
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. So... What? Okay, so... Needed 3983. 3983.
Rupert. The android with birds.
.3983. None of them have 3983.
The deviant who took a child hostage.
.3983. Okay.
It's dark. Where am I?
Help.
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us.
I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Fuck. Impossible activation. Reactivate the androids. Get Jericho. Location from androids. Impossible. What do you need? 9164.
Can you hear me? Your diary, Rupert. You encrypted it. I need to know what you wrote.
Downloaded. Okay, take it. Come on. Scan. Scanning what's it gonna be. Is the first as our savior is the one who will free us. The birds are my friends, the birds are like being with me, they protect me, they reassure me. I look at them and I feel graceful. And I met today spoke about Jericho. He says our people are free there. He told me to go to Frendale subway station and to find old blocks, old freighter called Jericho. I'm too fond of the birds to go to Jericho, but if I have to run, that's where I'll go. Found it.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the
Okay, the audio's desynced for some reason there.
deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
I'll kill him. Fuck. That was L2.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Oh shit. I'm determined now. Bloodhound. Holy shit, look at the choices there. I think that's the most choices I've seen parallel to each other for one section. Found in partners, found in the nest, committed suicide in the nest, died in previous scenes. Body of Carlos android. Daniel's body, Rupert. Diary, android statue. Killed in public enemy. Started android's body. Locate Jericho. And I'm guessing this is if I didn't locate Jericho. How many people did locate Jericho? Okay, 90% of people. Gavin returns. Gavin is his name. Fuck Gavin. Win fight. How did only 59% of people win the fight, man? That's so easy. Connor incapacitated Gavin. I wish I could have killed him. I guess lose fight. And this is the other outcome. And what's locate Jericho and he doesn't find me? I don't know. Anyway, guys, I will be ending the live stream here and the episode. Family. She's been my family throughout the whole game. Good. Where's your son? I guess he's back home.
They've been conducting raids all over the city.
Don't shoot.
Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
Fuck you.
It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Okay. Well, I was waiting for some for a moment like where I can really walk around, so I can quit the main menu, but she's sleeping. I think we're coming to an end here. I think that this might be the last, if not the last few chapters for everyone. Use. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. 3 at Jericho. I got a trophy. Bring the 3 characters to Crossroads. What? Okay.
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering,
Yeah.
are we friends?
I don't know. Sure.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean...
It's not like I have any.
I'm glad you said yes.
That are not machines. My only friends are machines. Unfortunately. Ever since my best friend, dog, passed away. Anyway, thank you guys and gals for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I know nobody's gonna get to the end of this episode, and nobody was here for the live stream anyway, so probably nobody's gonna see this, but what am I supposed to do? You know, just sit and do nothing. Anyway, you seem sad, or like maybe aiming. Seem a bit overwhelmed with something. Anyway, before I leave...
Accessing the extras section.
Yes, thanks, Chloe. Before I leave, as it is tradition, I'm gonna unlock one video. I'm gonna watch it before we move on, or rather before we finish the episode. Locked still. Interesting. Teaser 2015. Discovering Detroit. Let's do this one. I hope it doesn't have any spoilers. And at the end, we're gonna spend all the points and get everything we can. And if we can, we'll get everything, period.
My name is Marcus.
My name is Connor.
My name is Kara. I am one of them. This is our story.
I think who Kara is, or how I would describe Kara, depends entirely upon who's playing her, because you have the option to make her multiple different people depending on the choices she makes. But I think she does start out incredibly naive, incredibly innocent, and kind of hapless.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again.
She's a person who's characterized, I think, by empathy. She's a person who really, she just comes from her heart.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Kara, please! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Wait a minute! Leave her alone! Kara, leave her alone!
Wait, where's that C from?
Thing that I've had the gift to be able to do is to essentially build a person from the ground up, because that's what she's doing throughout the game. And with every experience she has and every person she meets, she's building, you know, first emotions and then the sense of judgment, and it's sort of an exploration of what it is to be a human.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here.
David and the creators have painted a really intriguing and engaging picture of a near future where we rely upon androids for a lot of our service class business, the class that serves us, that helps us, that handles our baristas and our drivers and our housemaids. And what is humanity, where we tap into it, how and why we treat each other the way that we do. And my character Marcus has a really intriguing journey, becoming deviant, realizing that he actually has feelings and human qualities inside of him, and it's a really incredible ascension into becoming fully realized and coming to terms with what you actually deserve better than this in life. And not only do you want it for yourself, but you want it for your peers.
We've come here to demonstrate peacefully.
and to tell humans that we are also living beings. All we want is to live free.
You know what? This thing, Dad, is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
I think that a group that feels marginalized, feels disenfranchised, feels like they deserve and have earned access to themselves and the environment around them, and are trying to figure out a way to articulate how to get freedom.
Connor is analytical. Connor takes things literally. He starts in the beginning place where he's very mechanical. He feels nothing inside, of course, and it's all just a system, a protocol that he is executing to get whatever he wants to happen, which is help humans stop deviants and to find the link between deviant androids.
You were designed to serve humans, not kill them. What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
Just say, I killed him. Is it that hard to say?
Stop it! Stop!
But of course, over the course of the story, and depending on the player's choices, Connor can grow in many different ways. He can deviate from that procedure or not.
The moment of truth, Hank. Am I a living being? Or just a machine?
Bit of a spoiler there, I guess. Alright, well that was nice. Anyway, her facial expression seems to have changed. She usually was kind of happy-go-lucky. Now she's like... looks like she's regretting something.
By the way, I'm an ST-200 model. I mean, I thought you might be interested to know that.
Yeah, I was actually, thanks. Bro, why would I not give to have an android like that in real life? Man, anyway. Once again, thank you, guys and gals, for watching, if you exist. Although I believe that you might not. Yeah, whoever you are, wherever you are, I wish you a happy, healthy, productive, and loving day and or night. And I'll see you next time. Chloe, close your mouth. Bye.